Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh god, what? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go grab Grunt. You know what?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes.
We're making a neutral foolishness. All of it.
How should you keep control my business? How's your plan go?
I hope that
You don't
works
often
well.
allow aliens to do business on
I have a
Tucson.
Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of
Place me, huh?
Oh.
Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
The fuck?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured
My
by
scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
I have nothing to say to aliens. Oh my goodness, he's a good boy. Oh. Have you talked to your son yet?
I just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. We could live together. Us, the women, the children.
You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer.
Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
If it makes you guys feel any better, y'all live for like 1,000 years, which means you'll probably live long enough to see the change you want to see. You know?
Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around.
He did.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
It was a lot of
Help
fun.
yourself. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
He's just such a good boy, you know? Unfortunately, I cannot pet him anymore. Which makes me pretty sad, not gonna lie.
You were around when the female camps and the children overrized me.
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Promising warriors?
Yes.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also,
The Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Genophage is complicated.
Take your business to the clan leader.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I will just grab Grunt. There he is. The scar hasn't healed.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin.
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader.
Just let me by. I have business.
Okay. He needs a right of some sorts.
I wonder
those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change. A good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though.
Ah!
Someday.
Why? Why are you guys like this? Jesus. Are you my puppy? Do you follow me? You are my
See
puppy.
that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
It does.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Arachnai. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Mom's awesome.
Don't crowd them. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Okay.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won.
Based?
Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Okay.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Wrex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you.
Fair enough.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
Okay.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there.
This is
Why do
true.
you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn blood-packed mercs?
Well, not necessarily.
Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
Silly people.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human. Give me a...
Come on, good boy. Come on. That's a good boy. That's the best boy. But not very ethical, so let's just not do that again.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
It's because he's a good boy, and you're not feeding him properly.
Don't... Do I look like I have time to talk? Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
I can make one. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the... Not anymore, we don't.
I guess that's a good development.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll
If you
bring
did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay. It's pretty funny.
Give me a reason.
Excuse me, guys, can I move? Thank you.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
This looks interesting.
There we go. We bought everything here. Yeah, guys, get out of the way. Thank you.
Should you be in here?
Yes.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable
My
time.
work is very
Of course it
important.
is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan.
Finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something
I
important.
was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the
The
Solarians.
Solarians? The designers?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
I take it you're a
My predecessor said no one would understand the truth.
You must be working on something with the Solarians?
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different
If you want
ideas.
to know more, talk to him directly. He's my
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Interesting.
Always want more shock.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah, chillax. Hey Wrex, buddy. I have missed you. You have no idea.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their Krogan.
Jesus.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making a neutral.
Foolishness. All of it.
What are the women
It
of
was our
Glen?
attacks on Erdnot now endanger
I
the
just want to see if
females of
Grunt
all
says anything.
clans.
How do you maintain security
Any
with
clan,
so many...
we stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present
That doesn't
a simple
sound very harsh.
allies from every time I've declared a clan unwelcome.
I hope that works
We don't
well
often
for you.
allow aliens to do business.
Sounds like you've
We're
got
making
big
a neutral.
Foolishness. All of it.
That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive
This sounds
better than
ambitious.
I'd feared.
It can't continue. You are going
I
against
hope
what
that
makes
works
We don't
well
often
for you.
allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Wrex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join
Only
Clan
because he's
Erdnot?
with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite
If
of
he was
passage?
left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this.
Well, Shepard.
I don't want to like ask him to come with us. I feel like that would be really stupid. He has something way more important to do right now.
Other clans are always trying to kill us.
I'll never back down.
Then I'll put you on your back.
Are you threatening me?
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Wrex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt,
Who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
I'm this close to punching him. You know what, maybe I should have clicked that option. Maybe I should have just punched him.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Wrex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
I do a lot worse, bitch.
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
Oh boy.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special
To
equipment?
begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a
He
problem?
is forbidden to interfere, will he? From what you've shown me, you will not.
We've waited long enough.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Here we go. I don't know which weapons are better than others. Some of them say that, oh, this one upgrades this previous one, but not all of them say that, so I'm just not sure. What a fucking wasteland, holy shit.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
There's a lot of stuff around here.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, in a second, okay? I just realized there's a bunch of loot around here. We'll get to that in a second, okay? Real quick. Just making sure I don't miss out on it.
Let's get started, Shepard.
I heard you, Grant.
Hit the keystone.
Heard you the first 2 or 3 times you said that.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
One less to worry. I love this rifle.
It's just some Varans. Meh. Are they coming from the other side?
Scratch one.
Oh yeah, probably.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Yeah, you do that, my friend. There we go. And that's everything, I think.
On the ground, now!
Oh, they're coming from up there.
One more. I see them. They'll all die.
Yeah, this isn't particularly difficult. Is that it?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh, another one. We done? Oh, there's another one. Next part of the right.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. To the left.
What the fuck are these things?
Worthless.
And stay down.
One more.
Jesus Christ on a bike.
On the ground, now!
One less to worry about.
Too late! Now you're dead! One more. Impact shot. Burn and die.
Gear up!
Are you okay? Fucking hell.
I'll put them down.
Do they ever stop coming?
This should slow him down. Scoped and dropped!
Oh, okay, finally. Holy shit. That was a lot.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Thanks, Grunt.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Oh boy. Is that like a thresher maw? I have spoken too soon.
From behind!
Yep, that's exactly what that is.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
You could say that.
Lost shields.
Fuck. I'm stuck. Yep. That's what happens when you get stuck.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready. Incoming! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Taking heavy fire!
Ouch. How the fuck did that hit me? Fine.
Now, all Krogan bear the
genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Fucking Thresher Maw. Of course it had to be a Thresher Maw.
Watch right! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
No shields!
That's annoying.
More!
Yeah. We do that.
Now this is a test.
I love this rifle.
Never again, please. No more Thresher Maw. I hate them.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Would not Wrex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Look out!
My kin charging! Oh, yeah! Right on your ass!
Never saw me coming!
I'll get you!
This should slow him down.
Watch it!
There we go.
Getting up close!
Scoped and dropped!
Ready to die?
Concussive shot ready.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Passed the rite of passage,
Hey.
earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
Welcome to
I'd
Krogan.
have thought you, of all aliens, the Krogan empires and clans of the past, were glorious. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
This is why we keep having to almost kill your entire species, bro. Please just change the way that you think, and then the genophage will no longer be necessary.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I pass through I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
I'll take it.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Please stop hitting the microphone, Eris.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud
I
warriors?
destroyed an ancient sapient synthetic bigger than a dreadnought and capable of devastating a planet.
A big tale, Shepard. I know you are a warrior of renown. Still, I almost believe you. If true, it is likely more foreshadow than history.
Oh boy.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
Let me just save and see what else.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands.
okay.
And
I
more...
should go.
May your foes be strong.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Go away. The honor convoy to the female clan.
You don't have...
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you? I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Then let's...
Weird that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Wrex himself.
It's because Wrex is based as fuck, bro. Wrex, are you proud?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the group.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I hope that
You
works
don't often
well.
allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Hi.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
You killed...
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
Let me get out
Don't
of
do
your
me
way.
any favors.
Mhm.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
Indeed.
So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Don't touch anything.
Fair enough.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Right, I have a puppy. I keep forgetting. He is the best puppy. I wonder if we can bring him with us. I don't think so, but it would be cute.
Probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
It's pretty cool. Everyone's reacting to the fact that he's
My son. We played tackle the Baron.
he's like a new member.
He was good. Fast. Strong. Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition...
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
And now we grab...
Far away
Was it
from all that
Morden?
high-tech noise.
He's red too! We're all red! Yay! Red as fuck, boy. So... it probably would be cool to grab Grunt and Morden. But... I like Garrus. So we're grabbing Garrus. It's probably going to be very rare that I bring anyone other than Garrus. So anything, really. And I'm only bringing Morden because it's Morden's quest. Otherwise... I can't tell what's better. I'm just assuming anything that's below is better than the thing above it, but that's probably not true either. I just don't know. I don't want to give him the collector one. It's just weird. Hmm. Oh. I get sad every time I see his injuries.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt, you can go where you want.
Not Grunt's not with me, mate.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt, you can go where you want. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Heck to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son.
That's so bad for him.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosion.
It was a lot of fun.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
Everyone I talk to hates.
I do enough business off-world to know that
What do you have in
most
stock?
of it, otherwise, take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to
What the hell is a pie jack?
You helped out a lot already. But there's
I
still
should go.
Suit yourself.
I just wanted to see if Morden would say anything.
I just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. They could live together. Us. I barely survived the Maw during my right.
Guess that human's got a quad.
Then I'll put you on your back. Don't you again. What can Clan Knockmore
If
do?
Knockmore is a
We are-
small...
Most clans lend us the respect.
business does Clan Knock-
With our help,
I thought all Krogan want to be...
I slaughtered my way to the top of my...
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better?
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
A human killed the...
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female.
Glad Urdnot grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Looking for a Solarian.
My scout commit. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant
I need to
watch.
go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay. Nothing new here, which means we just have to go and talk to the dude. Wait, where's the puppy? There he is. He's a good puppy.
Put down some real money, human. Ignore me.
Yes, a good boy. He's a good boy.
This Varen could track you anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Let's get training then.
What do you want, human? Wrex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So you're in charge of Erdnot's...
Ammunition is the one thing. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that they're... Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's...
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you... Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clans?
Borders. This is Tachanka. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Fair enough.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe. Wrex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Don't your storehouses have automated...
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If it's women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
So proud of Wrex.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, this is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah.
That was an accident. Fuck. I hate you all. I didn't really mean to do this, but now we're kind of stuck here. So, you know. Oh, shite. Shit. My bad. That was close. I think this is the last one, if I recall correctly. There we go. It's completely by accident, for fuck's sakes. Not do that again, please.
What do you want, human? Wrex told me to be polite. He didn't say...
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured it.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Warlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan
Last I
Warlocks?
heard, the clan was holed up in an old... I've only seen Clan Warlock from a distance. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Warlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible.
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
Nothing
I
good.
assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna... Wrex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Warlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang.
Oh yeah.
Clan Warlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're
I've
fanatics.
met them.
Totally devoted to Warlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the blood pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't The Krogan are the only real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
I see. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. Damn, this place is a goddamn shithole.
Enemies inbound.
Yeah, I noticed.
Felt that one.
Me too, trust me. Just 1 second. Just want to make sure there was nothing back here. Is this... yeah, this is cut off. Okay. I'll find then. Because we are looking for the... whatever part of that the mechanic wanted. I don't remember the name anymore. I miss the other puppy. Wish I could take him with us. But then he would probably die or something, so... Probably. Best that he's not with us. Hi, Martin.
Just the thing to help.
Thanks.
Concussive shot
ready.
Nothing here. Still looking for that mechanical part.
I love it.
Still nothing. Oh, nah, it's just some iridium. I'm not complaining, but... Actually, you know what? I am complaining. I have more than enough of the iridium. I have more than enough of everything. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Wonderful.
Going
Can I...
to explode.
Please. There we go. I just need some ammo. You guys could be kind enough to give me some. That'd be great. I'm kind of running out, not gonna lie.
Nice shooting. Oh.
Nothing here. Nope. Nothing. Hopefully there's some ammo around here. No? There it is. That's what I needed. Okay, now I just need some ammo. Wouldn't it be nice if I had some fucking ammo? No? Not even a little? Ah. Pretty sure I walked over that. What the hell? Why didn't I pick it up? Ta-da! So fast. Super fast.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
Okay. That's interesting. Why would there be a human body here?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Ah, okay. So that's the lore that they've established. Interesting. Cool.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
But we're not.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Lol.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them!
Sure.
The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Werlock Gold! Attack!
We've been spotted.
what you can do. Or get the tank!
Enjoy.
Okay. Well, that was very sad. But also, again, as I've said before, it is very... The situation with the genophage sucks, but... what alternative are they giving us?
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh. Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about
No,
murdering...
murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous... Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
I don't completely disagree with Mordin. Like, I really don't see what the alternative would have been. If they didn't stop the Krogans from the level of population that they had, they would have... We'd all be fucked, that's all.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage.
Yep.
Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You
Krogan
upgraded-
committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles.
I feel like the game's gonna like force me to tell him that the genophage was a mistake and it's all bad, blah 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 blah, as part of being how do you say, Paragon? But I really like, again, unless the game tells me that there was a better way, I really do not see what better way they could have solved this.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I think there's something off. I guess if the genophage was causing certain females to be born completely sterile, then that's worse, if that's the implication. I think the game is being a little weird with like what exactly the genophage does, or did, because sometimes it seems that they're implying that, oh, all of the females are still fertile, but only 1 in 1,000 births will be viable. The other ones just die, basically. That's fine. That's more fine than, no, some females are born, but they're completely sterile throughout their entire lives. Then now you've just made their lives awful, basically. If they want to have kids, they can't. Obviously, they're going to do this. They're gonna allow themselves to be experimented on to try to cure their own infertility. That is a lot more cruel. And if that's what the genophage did, then yeah, that is bad. I thought the genophage was only lowering the fertility rates of each individual person, not making 1 out of 1,000 people infertile, but instead making it so that the eggs themselves were only like, because they reproduce their eggs, but that only some of the eggs would grow into adulthood. Or would even be born, to be precise. It's not quite the same. In the version that I'm saying, or that I thought was the case, you basically just have like a fairly common reproduction strategy that exists on Earth with certain animals, where if the fertility rate's pretty low, they just lay a lot of eggs until at least some of them hatch. That's standard, that's fine, that's common. But that's not the same as, no, 1,000 out of the 1,000 eggs will still be born and grow into adulthood, but most of them are completely sterile. That is just cruel. That's incredibly cruel. Because that means 999 of those eggs are gonna fucking hate themselves, basically, through the 1,000 years of their lives. They're just gonna fucking hate themselves because they can't have kids and they want to. Assuming they want to have kids, of course. That is a lot more cruel. That is really, really, really fucking cruel.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind my... Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor.
Modified genophage project, great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
Again, despite everything I've said, the game still has not shown me, like, okay, yeah, but what was the alternative, though? Because so far it sounds like the alternative would have just been to kill every single fucking Krogan.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Again, the game is failing horribly to tell us what the fuck was the alternative. I agree that, again, assuming that the genophage is indeed creating completely infertile beings, then yes, that is pretty bad. But, again, if it's not, if it is only creating beings that lay 1,000 eggs roughly per year, and because I looked up the lore around Krogans, and it seems like they can roughly lay like 1,000 eggs per year. It's a little shorter than that. It's like 1,000 eggs every 8 months or something like that, or 10 months or something. But it's like female Krogan lays 1,000 eggs, only one of them is viable. Then that means you can have a kid once per year. That's roughly the same fertility as a fucking human. That's roughly the same fertility as what I assume is probably most of the species here that are humanoid. That's more than enough. They live 1,000 years. That means each female can basically have 1,000 children. That's still more than enough to populate, in fact, to replace population. In fact, that's actually still so many that they should be completely overpopulating Tuchanka and then going off and wiping us all out, even with the genophage in place. This is purely a psychological / cultural / whatever you want, sociological problem with the Krogan, that the way they've reacted to it. Yeah, okay, the ethics of it were pretty bad, but again, what the fuck was the alternative here? I don't like the way that the game is treating this so far, because I really genuinely don't know what the fuck the alternative was. The Rachni I chose to save, primarily because she said she'd fuck off, and she did. The Rachni Queen fucked off. Also, I don't think that the Rachni live, thousands of years and reproduce in the thousands per year or anything like that. At least not that I'm aware of. Hopefully. Also, the Rachni she was a very reasonable, very peaceful person, the queen. So if I walk up to her and I'm like, look, you're gonna have to lower the number of your population because otherwise you're going to overtake the entire galaxy, and then we're going to be forced to fight for resources. And we know this is the case because this is what happened to the Drell homeworld. They overpopulated the world, they didn't have enough resources for everyone, so the world was destroyed. The same thing will fucking happen if you overpopulate the galaxy, just at a larger scale. So any species that has these kinds of traits of just living for a very long time and having extremely high fertility rate and all this stuff, it's going to end up like Drell's homeworld. You have to find a way to stop it. One of the ways is to wipe out the entire species. Not great, I agree with Morden. It's the same reason I saved Arachnite Queen. All life is precious. Diversity of species is an objectively good thing. I have training in biology. I know what I'm talking about. Ecological diversity is good. So you don't want to wipe out the Krogan and you don't want to wipe out the Rachni. But you need to but like with the Rachni, you can just talk to the queen and be like, hey, this is what you should do in order to prevent the extinction of your species. And she's reasonable enough that she'll be like, oh, you know what, that does sound true. I will have fewer children, and I will tell my children to have fewer children, because they're all like hive mind-ish. So they seem like they can be reasoned with. But the Krogan, even before the genophage, even before everything, like he said, the state of Tuchanka was from before before contact, you know? So that's not really his fault. And the whole splitting of the clans and everything, this was all before the genophage. They were already on the path to destruction before the genophage was deployed. So, like, what the hell was the solution then? Because wiping them out's not a solution either. So you had to lower their birth rates. Now, ideally, you do the same thing you do to the Rachni Queen. You go and you talk to them about it. I don't know how I can't speak 100% for how the Krogan were before the genophage, but it doesn't sound like they were any more diplomatic than they are now. Which is to say, I don't think you could have talked them into accepting that they need to basically procreate less. Knowing them at best, you would have told them, hey, you guys need to lower your numbers or else we're going to be forced to take drastic measures. At worst, this would have caused them to unite and come after the rest of the council races and wipe them all out. Because they would have, you know, correctly interpreted that as a threat. Or, at best, I don't think it would have changed anything. Pretty sure they would have just been pissed at us. I don't think they would have listened. Anyway.
We can use this.
At best, they would have just ignored us. Hell, even if they didn't ignore us, even if they had been like, okay, we are going to have to start enacting some population control, knowing the Krogan as they are now, and assuming they weren't too different back then, they would have basically just started killing each other to keep their population down. How is that better? I don't see the alternative. Well, I don't see the more moral, more ethical alternative. I see plenty of alternatives in which there is just as much death and misery. It's just that at least it's not our fault. At least it's our conscience is clean, but there's just as much pain and misery. Just not on us, you know? It's on them. Best possible alternative, they enact population control. So now the pain and misery is on the conscience of other Krogans as opposed to the rest of the galaxy. Great, that's so much better. At least we can sleep at night. Awesome. I don't get it. The game has not yet provided me with any better alternative or anything really. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not. I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know.
You killed the Bloodpack guard.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the
I
guards.
can't. The Werlock did things to me. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something?
You don't understand. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep
This is my fault. I got caught. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
Oh, that
If
you
wanna help
definitely are
Erdnot,
not.
You need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm
Damn
going...
right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
That was kind of cute. Again, his misery here is like, I'm never gonna father a child. And it's like, well, is it because you're infertile from the genophage? No, it's because they've established this, like, only the strongest ones are going to, are allowed access to the females, but it's like, why? The strongest ones are not the ones with any less likelihood of being affected by the genophage. The cultural changes that have occurred since the genophage have had nothing to do with, well,
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that
make
are
no
holding
sense.
unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Let's not do that. Okay, let's chill with that. Okay.
Enemy!
And stay down.
Not difficult. Ooh.
Try a real
Should do the trick. Clean hit.
Nothing. Hey, can you guys move? Thank you. Nothing back there. Not much back here either. Forward we go.
Heads up! Firing a high impact shot.
Not that one!
should slow him down. I love this. One less to worry about.
Oh, it's him. Apologies, I was sneezing.
Krogan charging!
Here, enjoy.
It's probably just money, yeah. Nothing else? Nope. No, nothing here. Okay. We go forward then. I really hope the game just proves me wrong and shows me the error of my ways, truly. I hope they're not just gonna make this about how it was wrong because the consequences were bad. And it's like, okay, bro, you can't just say it was wrong because the consequences are bad if you do not provide me with a solution that is less bad, with fewer bad consequences. Like, you can't.
This is valuable.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Figured, yeah.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Okay, now we're just getting... this is just getting out of control. Now we've gone from... this might be a necessary evil that maybe it wasn't even necessary to begin with, to, in order to cure it, let's make even more necessary evils. It's like, okay, this is just getting out of hand. You all suck at this point.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
You know, there is a thing called personal responsibility, Malin. Oh. The things I'm doing are monstrous, but it's only because people taught me to be a monster. It's like, are people forcing you to be a monster right now? No? Are you aware that you're a monster? Yes? Then why don't you stop? Holy shit.
Mordin, did you ever perform an
No,
experiment?
never taught you
Your
this.
hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
That's not what he taught you, strictly speaking.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered.
No, it
Look
would,
at the
it would cause
galaxy.
genocide.
Tarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe?
Yes.
The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
This is all retarded as fuck.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative.
They're wrong.
They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
That's also wrong.
Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the
data? Was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock.
Urdnot Wrex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
That's because Wrex is awesome.
Gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
He was part of the special forces, though. He's definitely a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified...
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No, locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out.
Where am I supposed to go,
Don't
Professor?
care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to...
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake.
Don't worry about me, Mordin.
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh boy. Would reverting the genophage now be better? Wrex, we've destroyed this particular clan, and Wrex is doing a pretty good job at uniting the other ones, and he seems pretty reasonable. I don't know how much, like, the thing is that I'm if I do choose to keep the data and help the Krogan with it and possibly even cure the genophage, I'm only doing it because I'm trusting the one thing I said I didn't trust before, which was I didn't trust that the Krogans would have accepted diplomacy or any talks into, you know, getting them to control their own population rates. And that even if they did, the way that they would do it would probably be just as awful and genocidal. Basically, if I say yes to this, it's only because I'm trusting Wrex as a very, very reasonable person. But the problem is that it's a huge long shot to say, okay, yeah, Wrex will totally lead the entirety of the Krogans towards a more reasonable future, and once Wrex is gone, the next guy who takes over will be just as reasonable. It's like... That's very risky. That's assuming Wrex manages to do what he wants to do. I am putting less faith in Krogan than I did on the fucking Rachni, though. To be fair. I spoke to the Rachni and they were pretty reasonable. And when I say they, really, I just mean the one fucking Rachni that was left. Fuck me, man. Whereas the Krogan are going around being insane. If they can change their ways, then... Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Still years away from cure. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Borrow it.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Grunt's not with me.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. Be fun to get.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Yeah, that's what I meant with... If I'm putting my faith in Wrex, then... And I have so much faith for them, but... Wrex is one person.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No.
Then again, Shepard is one person,
You
too.
don't want anything I sell. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from
It was a lot of fun.
I'll give you a discount at my...
I should go.
Suit yourself.
And humanity's not even putting their faith on me, even though I'm going around as one person, saving the galaxy. So maybe if I can save the galaxy on my own, Wrex can save the Krogans.
You ever hear of a human serving as part of someone's brand?
No. Can't argue with the results, though. We'll be eating thresher steaks for months.
You don't have the plates to try. Don't... You again.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest.
I should go.
May your foes
Guess I'll just talk to Krogan,
I
to
don't care who you are. The female class.
Wrex.
Then let's end the humans going after the collectors.
Damn. If I killed a thresher maw on foot, I might sit and bask for a while. That human must love a good battle.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the thresher maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Wrex himself.
Can I hand you the research?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big change.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
This sounds ambitious.
I've got a few clans.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Give me a reason.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of... You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
If you're gonna stand there I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength.
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter.
I am the military might of
How do you feel about what Wrex is
The
trying
old
to do?
man's crazy if you ask. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Wrex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Fair enough. Okay.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here?
Not really.
Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
You must be working on something important.
Solarians created.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? Actually, wait, forget
You
I
must be
said
working on something
I
important.
walk, but the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous...
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicine?
Yeah, actually, wait,
You must
forget
be
I said
working on
anything.
something
I
important.
was, but the new clan leader...
Solarians
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new
If you
clan
want to
leader.
know more, talk to him directly.
I take it you're a sign.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work.
Not exactly
I
what I
don't
would
care.
call it.
We don't count success until the ground shakes.
Enjoy your
Yes,
research.
yes, move along.
Okay. I was hoping maybe we could drop that research with these people, but it doesn't seem like we can. We have Garrus's loyalty mission. He'll finally say something other than calibrations.
Freedom's Progress
whatever.
colony was one. The Drell homeworld of the Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power and promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base destroyed, the Krogan entered a new dark age, and warring tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Solarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited, and while individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
One wrong step, Shepard.
There we go. We've talked to everyone. I think this is it.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Damn right. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obvious.
Oh, 265. Okay. Okay, about to exit. Here we go. Good lord. Now I have to go talk to Grunt and Morden too, because they just finished their loyalty quests. So I need to have a chat with everyone. There's a lot to chat about.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, great. Okay. No comments. Stress still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. I already knew that, but thanks. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. I know. It may have been made by something far older, yes. With the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on the genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something. About every 50,000 years, you can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Now you know what it feels like to be me. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. To keep him alive here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okier was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Fair enough. Detective Anaya. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the... Samara would like to see you in Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. And she said I need to go talk to the... Oh god, okay. Let's go have a chat with Joker and the ED, and then talk to everyone else, and then talk to the elusive man, because fuck him sideways. I don't like him.
Commander.
I assume everything's going
well?
well?
Good for now. Fractured my...
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting
Mr.
along?
Morales?
Yeah, the last Normandy did just
That's all for
fine.
now. You out, Shepard.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Are there any medical
Cerberus,
concerns?
always some matters, but
I'll let you
we'll
work.
be here if you need me.
The other one is Grunt. I need to talk to Grunt. You're not gonna have anything to say, are you?
I hope we can click. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
How we doing, Jake?
good, but good is just anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the...
Yeah. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested
Already?
in just...
I'm not
We'll talk
Commander.
Okay, nothing from you. And that's the elusive man. We're not doing that yet. We have to go talk to everyone else and their moms.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you.
Yeah, I remember. Wait, I have fishes I need to feed. Please tell me I haven't. Oh, they're alive. Thank God. Yeah, we'll go talk to Grunt.
Back for another lesson. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Fair enough. Hey, Grunt.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan at Uvink. I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now
Wrex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being... Now that I know it's not an outside thing, our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever,
Talk
Grunt.
like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard,
Just checking in.
humans talk too much.
What are your thoughts about
We'll
our
push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Okay.
Did Okeer give you any
I
imprints
see.
about...
Whatever he had, it was used up when...
What do you think about the
Good
crew?
bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Move. Jack is still stuck. Sally, anything?
Shepard, what can I do for
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, nothing here. Jack is stuck because I have a thing with her. Hi, Thane. Anything new?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
If
talk?
you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean,
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target.
That sounds difficult. At any moment
Guilt?
you could
No. I've never felt any particular... My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflex... Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for
Not
the
every
things-
action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered...
A bystander noticed my
I
spotting.
should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
We almost accidentally romanced someone. Almost.
Do you need something? Later.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hi, Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute?
Always.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
Oh yeah, I've
I
noticed.
keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
I can't wait for that to actually happen as a reference / Easter egg to this particular conversation.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Samara, you wanted to talk to me?
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the
Where
best
is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her
How
to
important is
Killing
this?
her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for
When
running.
she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Fair enough.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born...
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison
It is an
and death.
addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Full
You said
detail.
this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
It sucks.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Yeah, we will. Sucks. Doubt she has anything to say, but
I'll see you later,
Commander.
that's a no. Actually, I should check.
You're not the Cerberus.
I have faith that your dealings with
I'll see you
Commander.
later.
Okay, let's see what kind of calibrations he has in store for us.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your...
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find
You
him?
humans have a saying. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me. Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that
I'll
main
let you know,
course.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, now he's also stuck. At least he's not stuck telling me about calibrations. He's stuck telling me about the Citadel and Sidonis, which is somehow better. I think we've talked to everyone, right? What else now? Okay. So. Okay. We go back up. We need to talk to the dude.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing
Precisely.
room, Commander.
I will be right back though. And I'm back. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. What does he want?
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
I'm guessing it's another main quest. That's what it was last time.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Okay.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Okay.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending
They
a
will,
recon?
eventually. But I intercepted the... You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
God, I hate this dude.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay. Let's grab my favorite besties. Oh, Jesus, that's almost camouflaged.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Okay.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Yeah, it sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? Sounds like a trap.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Stop meowing, Garrus. Yes, Garrus.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
She's right, it's very insectoid.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon. Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Oh boy.
What happened here?
Nothing good.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
We agree on that.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for
I have
similarities?
no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Hold up, what? Okay.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer
Indoctrinated.
Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I guess it's not super surprising. That is beautiful. I'm gonna fucking cry. That's so goddamn beautiful. Okay. So we just have to keep going forward. You can't use it? Sorry, Garrus. My condolences. You can't use the coolest fucking sniper rifle. Truly a tragedy.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This looks interesting.
This is all very fucking creepy.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, it's a trap, like I said. So surprising. Didn't see this coming whatsoever.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh, really? Couldn't have guessed it.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
To absolutely no one's surprise.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Enemies on our left!
Come on, EDI, speed it up.
Assuming control.
Scratch one!
84%.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Come. Want some more?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, then there you go.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move. EDI, I'm setting up a bridge. Everyone's all right, Joker.
Major power
Shepard, it was not a...
Oh.
I am having trouble.
Apologies then. I don't think that's gonna work.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Ah,
You
fuck.
better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
We're gonna have to kill them again. I should have saved before I talked to the fucking console the second time, but I didn't.
Weapons ready.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Go get them, Chatika.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Ah!
I will direct
Nothing
this
softer than Chatika boss's paws.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Ah, I can't save.
I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I always work it off. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure.
Seems logical to
No,
me.
it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in them. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen.
Commander, we got another problem.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle
Come
extraction.
on, let's move.
I don't think it makes sense for it to be Paragon to be that nice about it. I don't know. Weird thing to be Renegade there, to just claim that he betrayed us. It's like, yeah, of course he betrayed us. The fuck do you mean? It's pretty...
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I'll take the tiny bit of Renegade. For the sake of RP, basically. It just makes sense.
Concussive shot ready.
This should punch through their armor.
Allied fire! This should soften them up.
far side of the room.
We need to try something else.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Watch out, Shepard.
And stay down. Look out!
It didn't work.
Okay, now I need more ammo. That was a lot.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Enemies on our left! Scope, there we go!
This is way too dark, bro. Jesus Christ.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm trying, Joker. Trust me, I'm trying.
Go get them, Chitika. Good girl.
Never saw me coming!
Come on.
One less to worry about.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Oh god, where is she taking us? Oh god. I'm about to have a very normal conversation with the Elusive Man.
You've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, you could say that. Bitch.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me.
Your
As
mom.
much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Why are these the only two options?
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a
My calculations are correct. The collector
Can't
homeworld...
be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building...
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'm getting a lot of renegade shit. And it's literally just me not liking Cerberus. I love how not liking Cerberus gets you Paragon points throughout the entire game. Right up until now, suddenly not liking Cerberus is somehow renegade. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Anyway. We need to start doing missions. Oh god. Okay. Tali, dear.
Shepard,
have you got a minute
Yes,
to talk?
good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. They're hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the pat, but not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was brilliant, by the way. Amazing, Morton. 10 out of 10. Bless his heart.
I'm sorry, I know that
I
was
am the...
important.
My xenoscience
Oh,
studies
man.
range from urban
What
to...
is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what
Yes,
the Krogan did?
like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Yep.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage?
Talked before. Best option. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've
Proud
learned.
to be
Morton.
here, Shepard. Thank you for including me. Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfactory. Found a... Just need more samples. More collected.
Are there any medical
Cerberus...
concerns?
Always. Some matters, but nothing effective.
Have you got a
Having
minute to
trouble
talk?
working between your interruption. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Bless your heart, Morton.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurn. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
How we doing,
Felt
Jake?
good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Anything else, Commander? The whole thing was hushed, like they're good.
We'll talk later.
Commander. I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else?
We'll talk
Commander.
I meant to save first and then talk to him.
I hope. Was there anything else? Just
I'm more interested
already?
in just...
Commander.
Gotcha. Nothing else here. Let's go forward. ED is interesting. Oh. Aw, that's nice. Good for you.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
That's a good point. And a very sad one. Edie seems to be more on our side than she is on Cerberus, which, you know, I might yet regret those words, but it's interesting.
Commander.
So...
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people
What do you think
person.
about the people we're picking up?
About... It seems like Garrus... Well, I always liked... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread it.
think about
Yeah,
the
those seem like the good old days now, but come on. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything's
Good
going
for
well?
now. Fractured my...
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry? Ready.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
I collate. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Oh.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect
It appears
them?
that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of... These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my...
If this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
Cyber warfare means things like...
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own...
Sounds incredibly
An
useful.
organic operator... This is a
Oh,
role...
might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design...
Let's discuss something else. I want to know
Do you have a
more
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along
Mr.
with
Moreau
Zoe?
does not
Yeah, the
trust
last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the
How are you
airline.
getting along with
Yeah, the
Zoe?
last Normandy did just fine.
Why are
without
you
an
named
AD is the phonetic pronunciation.
What do you do aboard
I
the
operate
ship?
the ship's electronic and I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the... I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms.
Let's discuss something.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located...
Let's discuss something.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have
How
a
did
specific...
Cerberus
I have a
replicate-
block that prevents me from answering
What do you
that.
mean?
Although I am less... In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question.
How is Cerberus organized?
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called...
So how many
I have a
operations?
block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of
I
resources?
have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Okay.
What's this,
This
area?
is the
of-
bridge.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. So she did have some extra dialogue there about the Reaper stuff.
Commander, you've received it. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but the elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this. Anyway,
Is there anything I
Tally
should know?
seems very distraught after receiving a message. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think the game considers my reaction to what the elusive men did as renegade, because the reaction specifically was he betrayed us, and technically he didn't betray us, he just used us, but it's like, bro, that's still a betrayal. Like, sure, it's not like he's working for the Reapers or anything, but like, he did fucking lie to us and put our lives in danger when he should not have fucking lied to us. Even if we would have done the exact same thing in the exact same way in the end, it still matters that he fucking lied to us. So, yeah, it's just so silly.
There you are. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk?
I'd like to consider what we've
You mind if I
Not
ask
at
you a
all.
few- I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Nothing here. And she's probably stuck.
I hope we can go to
I'll think about that.
I'll think about it. Okay.
How may I help
I'll see you later,
Commander?
Doctor.
Doesn't seem like there's anything.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Yeah. He's probably also stuck in a loop.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel?
I'll let you know,
I'll be here
yes.
if you need me.
If we have time, I'd like to go.
I'll let you know
Of course,
when.
Commander.
So it's just Tali now.
Shepard,
Just checking
I'm
in.
branching out. Got a list of enemies now. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths. And my job is to hurt things. Direction, control. That's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or... Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our
We'll
mission?
push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good
Did
if you
Okeer
want.
give you any
You
imprints?
already know more than he did. Okeer's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the
That's
fir-
all for now.
Shepard.
Jack's stuck in a loop, right? Which means,
Kent, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
of course
I
you
mean,
will.
as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Yes, you will. I'll make sure of it.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What the fuck?
I'm scared, Shepard.
What the fuck?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the but thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Of course.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing
None. The specifics of charges I won't know anymore until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party... Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison.
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective, and we don't have enough people to afford it. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with
It's
treason?
rare. It must be something that affects the most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I see.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think... I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant...
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I think I have everyone's thing now. I think I have all the bleh.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. I think I have all the quests, is what I was trying to say. Okay. Samara's on Omega. No. She was on Ilium. I think they're all in different places, aren't they? Well, I haven't been to the Citadel in a while. I am inclined to go there first, if nothing else, because Garrus. See, I have a spoiler-free, like, list that tells me the order of missions that I should take so that I don't miss out on anything, but it's still, like, vague enough that I don't get spoiled on anything, which is why I still call this a blind playthrough, because I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm a completionist, so I don't, like... I almost never play games completely blind, because if I play games completely blind, I just get anxious that I'm missing out on something the entire time, and it kind of spoils the fun for me. However, the guide is telling me to do Miranda's loyalty mission first. I really don't want to. I'm gonna go do Garrus's mission first. But the guide also says that the order in which you do the loyalty missions is mostly pointless. I don't think there's much of a difference. So, I think I'm gonna go do Garrus's loyalty mission first. If that comes back to bite me in the ass, I take full responsibility. I do not want to just ignore him. It's what I would have done. Oh, 1,500. How pointless. Although having more probes is nice. I'm probably gonna, at some point before like the end of the game, I'm probably just gonna... Whenever I'm done with all the loyalty missions and stuff, I'm probably just gonna go around the universe, the galaxy, and just do planet scanning and probing completely off stream, so you guys don't have to watch me, you know, do it for like 5 hours in a row. Because yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure I have all the fucking upgrades at this point. I don't know if I need more resources. I can't tell. Again, I don't... I am playing this blindly. I can't actually tell, like, the point of having all these fucking resources or how many resources I need. Or if it makes any difference for me to scan every single planet or not, but I am inclined to scan every single planet for completionist's sake, but still. I don't know. Let's just go to the Citadel. I will write down the current save in case going to the Citadel and doing Garrus's mission ends up being a problem. We can always load. I have managed to remain still very, very, very much spoiler-free on the third game as well. I wonder how that's gonna go. I'm a little terrified. We're still missing one. Garrus, of course. And I guess Charlie. Viper sniper. Beautiful.
To a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Of course. $289 was the last save I did. Good lord, I can't believe I've saved 289 times. I am a little too addicted to saving, not gonna lie.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since
After the Geth attack, a few minor changes
You
were
think a
made.
Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Yes?
I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Of course
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. No, I need to remember where the fuck the warehouse... Left side.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school.
Cool.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent...
Irashimasu!
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production.
This looks like the plague.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
That was a timely save.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Wait. Harkin? Not again.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I,
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
There it is. Oh boy. I'm bringing you both. There's no one else I'd rather have with me. My two besties. Remember me, bitch?
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
I see them.
And stay down.
Why are there so many... Whatever. Who throws away money into the trash?
Allied force casualty.
Great shooting!
Initial proximity warning.
Thank you. Oh. Thought he was dead. Apologies. What were you shooting at?
Watch your right! They're all yours, Chatika.
Engaged.
Snipe that one!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Combat drone ready.
Her little combat thing is so cute. Ah, yes. I know we're here on a very important mission, but let me just get some monies. There we go.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Can you, though?
Great shooting! Incoming! Go for the optics, Chatika. Go for the optics!
Impact event.
Yes!
Oh, that'll never not be funny. That was rude.
Nice work!
Made me lose some cash. Bruh.
Combat drone ready.
Get ready! Snipe that one!
There we go.
We're getting close.
I wasn't aware of Turians having a particularly good sense of smell, but I guess.
Nice shot! Heads up!
nothing faster than to pick up a pause.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
It's going to explode!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blues, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we
That's the
find him?
plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will
I know
make
you
things
don't like it, Shepard, but I have
Is
to
there
do
no
it.
other way?
Maybe. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial Something's in there. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to
He's a
Harkin?
but I need him alive, so don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long, but it's more than he deserves, but as long
Garrus,
I know you
is
don't.
there no other way?
I'll pull the all I'm asking is that you
Oh,
help
there's
me. Right
one way to
behind
find
you.
out.
Okay, anything else in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Good lord. Okay. More. Good fucking lord.
This might be useful.
More sniper stuff. Cool. Next.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Hostile spotted.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Impact event. Status failure.
Why don't you just turn around?
What does he mean with that?
Careful. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance.
Perfect. I'm not running from you, Shepard.
It looks like you are.
Regret this.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yes.
Systems taking damage.
That one hit! It's about to go off!
You'll never make it!
Why?
They're all yours to see.
Again, very good timed save.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That's pretty satisfying, not gonna lie.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right, get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Don't.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there.
Ass.
Or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I am getting very worried about Garrus. I believe I spent an entire Mass Effect game trying to prevent
Harkin's
precisely
a bloody
this.
menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Well, yes, punished by being caught by the police and sent to prison and sentenced, not by being shot in the foot. How is that punishment? What the fuck?
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus.
Yeah, same.
You're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Bro, I'm so worried. Oh, Garrus, you don't sound like yourself. Where's my boy? Who are you and what have you done with Garrus?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
No.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. he still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sedonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
In Garrus's own words from the first game, I'm here if you need me. Okay. Oh, Thane, right. There was someone whose quest I didn't have yet. Good lord. I guess we'll do one last round around.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Next.
Actually, we can come back. I want to go to the ship and talk to him.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I'm aware. Oh, that's the... I keep going into the wrong fucking room. Oh, right. This thing. Nice. Let me just see if...
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Let me just see if Joker has anything to say about that.
Commander.
I assume everything's
good for
going
now.
well?
Fractured my...
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
See you, Commander. The fish. We will not let the fish die. We will not let the fucking fish die. Not again. Hi, little hamster. Hi. Little... So cute. Anyway. Oh. Interesting. I'll look at it later, I guess. Thane and Garrus are both here, so we'll have a chat with both. We'll go with Thane first. Actually, no. We'll go with Garrus first. If I'm lucky, the conversation with Thane will let me talk to Garrus twice, basically. It'll be enough of a reset. Probably not. I probably need to do a quest in between talks, but maybe the conversation with Thane will work as well. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yes. Anything but the fucking calibrations, please.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
Who knows?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course.
Absolutely
it's strange
true.
Going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Really?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
And this is why he's my man.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Fair.
How did Turian...
With violence. Our Turian ships have training rooms for
You mean
exercise.
Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Oh boy.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
First of all, hilarious. Second of all, I knew this is where this conversation was going. And third of all...
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
I this is where we're going. Gotcha.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
As a human, she does have more flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you, and if we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the forged ID thing. Use of a forged ID. Huh. We should go back to the Citadel. Anyway.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten, what we talked about.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
Cute. So... we still need to go to the Citadel. We still need to go to Thane. The Tali thing's done. So I'm guessing next would be Miranda. So that's the order I was supposed to do. I just really wanted to do his first. Wait, didn't I already feed them? Okay, I'm sorry. Stop. Thank you. Still the same ones? Okay. Ah, don't walk backwards, mister. Oh, he agrees. And then there's nothing. So it's either later or I accidentally skipped it, which is entirely possible, as I have a tendency to press spacebar a lot. Oh, wrong way. But then when you talk to him again, he says he hasn't forgotten it, which seems to imply that they haven't done anything. Then what's the trigger? Is it just later? Oh, shut up, phone. Ah, fuck, Thane. Yes, that's what I was missing. I was like, what the fuck was I doing here? My brain autopiloted into me doing the right thing, but then I didn't actually remember what it was.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult.
Are you feeling sick?
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger. I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before.
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his... I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected.
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his
You'll
body...
have to explain that one.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul, when the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected.
What's wrong with him?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name, and I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills.
I don't need your help. I want it. They've wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tried. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay. Well, that's a little concerning. Maybe we'll go do that since we're going back to the Citadel anyway. Right, she's stuck in a loop. And he's probably not going to say anything different. Maybe after the quest? I don't know how it works.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about
the weapons upgrades have gone in. It just might give us a chance against the Collector.
Have the Cerberus
I think being part of the don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish.
Talk to you later.
At least he's not saying calibrations anymore. I think I prefer the word diagnostics. I think this is good. All good. I can accept this. I cannot accept him saying the word calibrations one more fucking time. Anyway. Oh, wait. Have I spoken to you, ma'am?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Still nothing. Other than her, we've spoken to Joker, we've spoken to Edie, and we've spoken to Thane now. So I guess we should just go to the missions. I wanted to go to the Citadel.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Nothing.
know?
Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your
I'll keep,
responsibilities?
if any of the crew has important business to discuss.
Isn't that the type of task better
I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing.
You make sure the crew's
yes.
mental.
I look for warning signs. I listen.
We're
It's
lucky
not-
to have
Thank
someone
you.
with your.
What else would you like to know?
This organization.
We look out for human interests. Advanced human technology.
Sounds like Cerberus wants-
I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar.
This organization has a dark reputation.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew
That
has
was an
important
accident.
business to discuss.
How do you feel about being assigned
I
to the
was
mall?
handpicked by the elusive. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay, nothing new. Messages. Then I guess we go back to the Citadel. I don't know, should I just do Thane's loyalty? Maybe I might as well, since I'm going to the Citadel anyway. 1 second. Okay. I've been live for over 4 hours, I think. This is probably not a bad time for me to poof. You look so funny. I want to try this one just to see what happens. Because it's a bit weird if his loyal suit is also fucked.
CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'll just give you the...
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since
A few
You
minor
think it gets
assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Okay.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Great.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son.
That should be easy. We don't see many. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself
Odd
into?
jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen good. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the... When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Jesus fucking
Lacerated by
Christ.
fan blades, broken by a deadfall. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear, maybe. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones.
I've heard enough.
The Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marriage. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls.
Sad, tortured blue souls. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I know I said I was gonna turn off the stream, but I'm kind of curious now.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ship.
Irashimasu! Irashimasu to you too?
Look, it took me.
I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle.
Correlation is not causation, my friend. Who needs a forged... I have a forged ID, right? Who needs a forged ID? Also, that's a little questionable of me, but...
Just talked to him on the...
Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Good day, citizen.
I'm just
Come
browsing.
back soon, Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immunobooster.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can...
I'd like to buy
Oh, it's all out of me. I'll be here if you need anything.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go...
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Byrne thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding.
Burns went on to become a fucking legend. That's good.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the
We
Citadel.
offer an assortment. Of course, citizen.
More fishes! Yes, more fishes! Yeah! Hell
Maybe a
yeah, I have
fish,
so many
then?
fishes.
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you...
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something else now? This is depressing. How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of it? That always makes you feel better.
No!
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say. I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something else now?
Who the fuck needs a forged ID? I don't understand.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
God damn it.
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, that's Mouse.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
It's funny. Oh, this bitch. Ugh. All of it? Isn't... Oh. Through there? You just... I mean, cool. Can I go? I'd love to go there.
about anything
Serve
interesting.
drinks. I don't know why humans always ask.
I'm done
Sure
for
thing.
now.
Yeah, humans are weird like that. No one needs a forged ID. I don't understand. Are they in the bathroom? Do you need a forged ID, sir? Apologies. Guess not. Who needs the forged ID? I don't get it.
Yeah, I get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry.
Again.
I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me.
People saying illegal shit
No, I understand.
out loud in public.
You won't be disappointed.
Happens a lot
I just
this
need
game.
a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. Don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, the Volus worked real hard on that.
The fuck? Okay. Supposedly, according to the internet, I should be able to do the Forged IDs quest. But if I can't, it's because I'm missing something else. Like, some other quest that I'm supposed to do.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kithoy Ward, has been found. CSEC has issued a statement that foul play is suspected in Claris's death.
No. The NPCs that I'm supposed to talk to, I don't think they're here yet. I'll have to come back later, I guess. They're supposed to be sitting on some couch? I guess maybe I need to do more loyalty missions or something. I don't know. Anyway, so maybe we just do Thane's quest, or maybe I do that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow I will be editing.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
I don't. Okay. I will be back at a later date.